Hello, give me just 1 second. I'm being kind of scuffed. She's not mute, she's just very low. Also, how is everyone doing? Hello, KCS. Hello, Arthur. Hello, Remo. Hello, Vil. Hello, everyone potentially working. How are you doing? So, music is a little bit too loud. Is that better? Maybe, hopefully. Then I go here. You can actually see me. Hello. I'm a little bit less crashed out than yesterday. I was pretty salty. I had massive loss streak. And I ended on a match where I did like a, I would say, pretty good board with the Snake Eye tier. I had like a Protoss, Hulk, Desiree. I had a bunch of bullshit, and Tempai just managed to break through it. Like, sure, their hand was pretty custom made, like impressively custom, but I gotta give it credit to them. They played it right, they didn't crack under the pressure. It must have felt very good for my opponent to break through that board. Like, they went through the Protoss and they just didn't give a fuck. And they only managed to break it because I did mistakes. I summoned, for example, Snow one too many times, which allowed them to super pop with Ezra with Snow, for example. Not to mention the cards that I banished for Snow and I didn't have to. Of course, it was Tempai. Yeah, it has to be Tempai to break insane boards. But anyway, I think it was very impressive. I don't have to be crashed out over it. I can be humble and impressed at my opponent. Also, I launched the game and then I saw that there was news on new packs. I guess might as well look at it. I guess there's a pack for 6M. Is this like a pack with the new Mermails? I guess. Feyblade, Jurak. Wait, I don't get it. Oh, it was removed at rarity. I see. Remove at the Bannet card. Alright, sure, I guess. Also, hello Yuki, how are you doing? Welcome in. That game made me sleep bad. It's fine. We can think that the average happiness in the world went up with that game because I think my opponent enjoyed himself more than I hated myself for losing that match. Okay, where do I start? Do I just start over or do I just adjust some hate use? Also, Metakuzu is playing Abao in tier Finsmith, which is kinda nice. He seems to have a lot of faith in her in tier, while most other tier players thought she was mid for tier. Like, I'm using her because she's very good in Labyrinth, so I think it makes sense to use her in tier Labyrinth. But when it comes to just tier and Finsmith, most people think she's better than Metakuzu, which is one of the best tier players in the world. Actually thinks she has a lot of potential. That's nice to know. Gagas chat suggested me to play Abao in tier. Yeah, it's what Metakuzu is doing, and if you just follow what Metakuzu is doing, you will do fine, I think. I can put his list on the screen right now. And that's not the only detail from his list that is kind of motivational for me. He is also using Black Coat. Black Coat is kind of a meta call. I've used it before in tier. I thought it was very good. And if he's using it right now in actual tier, then I think I need to use it in tier Labyrinth. Where is your Royal Abao? Don't make me cry. Don't make me crash out when I started the stream without being crashed out. Seems good because I got classical idol. I want to get the replay worthy game. Which deck are you playing, I wonder? He's also using the full Kashtir package. Actually missing the field stall, but other than that, he has everything. He's also using Heavy Storm, which is interesting because I was considering playing Duster. Because it just seems like a nice way to hand off the Hyzil Cross. But he has a better idea, which is Heavy Storm. And then this could destroy your Trivi Karma. Or in my case, it can destroy the Mayakashi Trap or Hallbacks. Speaking of callbacks, I think I can add the third one. I think that is a good start. I don't remember if I made you watch my Rise. You did, you did. You were actually wondering yesterday if I had watched it already or not. The answer was I did not. Now I have watched it. Arthur found a way to bridge from Mikanko to Raizo. Wasn't Plushie playing that as well? I think it's like pretty funny. That works. You would expect Mikanko, since it's like a level 3 axis, to not really work with Raizo. Oh yeah, I just found a screenshot that is pretty funny. I don't know if this is photoshopped, it might be. But apparently Konami's solution to the infinite gem problem was not to hold back the accounts. The solution was to turn the surplus gems into negative gems. So now there might be people walking around with their gems looking like this. And like they might just have infinite dust to do whatever they want. But for a very long time, they're not going to be getting any gems. Yeah, it's very weird. It's probably photoshopped. I don't think that is the correct font. But regardless, there are people walking around with gems looking like that. Get to Mikanko and Field, X-Saber Invoker. Special summon Heroic Morningstar and add Heroic Envoy. Add another Morningstar, special summon it, make 2 drive with the 2 Morningstar. How do you even type the guy? It's like Saber Invoker. Oh, M-X-Saber. You can detach from material special 1 level for Earth from deck in defense and destroy it during the end phase. Yeah, this card can do some silly bridges. Robin again. Wait, I thought I had that emote. Bad font, Shadow probably wasn't centered. Still banned in TCG. Honestly, that might be correct to ban it. And I actually believe that a lot of these low rank bridges are kinda busted. Like Bunch is pretty busted. This card is going to be pretty busted as soon as Mitsurugi is a thing. Okay, let's throw in some Black Goat. I think I'm willing to do 2 copies. And at this point it's starting to look like the deck will benefit from just going to 60 cards. Because like I'm not even adding anything new other than packages of cards that you regularly play at 60, like Grass and Trust. Black Goat goes... Wait. Yeah, I feel like I underrated this card for the Raizo format. Like, you're playing into Raizo, you cow detonator, what are they going to do? If you're going first, then they end on nothing. If you're going second, then they basically only have Raizo Cross and the Plasma Hole. Also, speaking of Plasma Hole, apparently you can send it off Rafuija. So now it makes extra sense that people are using, some people, not a lot, are using Rafuija in Raizo. This morning I saw a guy with Biker's Raizo. Another level 3 engine playing Raizo. That's interesting. How about this extra deck? Do I want to change anything? Potentially change Typhoon for Dugares. It's relatively easy to make with both Tier and Labyrinth. And this gives me extra chances to OTK. Like, it's not just about the draw, it's also about the attack doubling. Plays very nicely together with Agnum Day. I think it's worth experimenting. What else? I could cut Red Thought. I'm not sure if I should. Just because Metakuzu isn't using it. And especially considering I'm way over 40, having one more access to Kashtira engine is pretty nice. And it doesn't have to search a starter, you can search tier cache. I might want one more Scream and Crime. It's starting to feel like I have way too many traps, which could be a problem. Wanna watch me use a nuke to board the wooden stick? Off the count, top one, my weirdest one. Let's see your weirdest one. My new Kaizo version has 47, but I don't like it very much. Which one is that, Castle? Nightmare Shark. When this card is special summoned, you can attach one level 3 water monster from hand or face-up field. You can detach one material from this card, target one water you control this turn. That monster can attack directly. How the fuck are you using this? Oh, 47 cards. I see, I see. Also, I just realized I was editing another version of the deck. This was what I was playing yesterday. Also, I played just a couple matches off stream and I got a little bit luckier. Either that or I was playing better off stream, but yeah, I went on a win streak. Like, I believe this was the Tempai match on stream. No, it was not. I cannot. What? I can't even see the opponent list. I hate Konami so much. But this was most likely the Tempai match, and then I lost one off stream, then I went on a win streak and I'm 2 diamond 4, yippee. Miku winning without me. I don't know, I feel like since I struggle so much with talking. I think when I'm talking, my attention to the game decreases way too much. Not every day, but sometimes it happens. But I do enjoy streaming and I enjoy your company, so I'm going to keep doing it. Okay, I gotta watch Yuki replay. That was main account, right? Off account. Arthur is making Miko. That's not what I said. I'm making myself lose because if I'm talking, my attention to the game is shorter. The Frisia can be anti-Nibiru tech. I see. That's actually very significant when you are playing Traptrix. Grave Digger is huge. Starting with Foxy Toon, they have Ash, The Witch, and Cowby, we do. If there's a misplace, there won't be funny fail clips. The hand was weak, I see. Well, if Xiamin is uninterrupted, I'm sure you can do a huge combo from here. Rising Scale, do they negate it? They do not. Summons Sharakuzai fusing with the Rising Scale. Tribute the Carp. We get the Pot of Crit Field spell. Make the Dragon Drive. Summon back Xiamin. You make full combo. Nice. That was a random draw, right? From Field Spell, I think. Now we have Negate Insulation for monster effect. Exegard. Do you run a normal monster for the Materia Actor thing? Oh, this is a normal monster, I see. If I didn't have Cowby or he had any other interruption for Foxy Toon, I would have done nothing. I see. overway into Wavier. Another thing that I like about Black Goat at the moment is that I feel like there's a lot of cards at the moment with important effects that are ignition, not trigger or quick, just ignition. For example, Duo Drive and Dormouse. That's already examples from the two strongest decks at the moment. So it's not even difficult to use Black Coat. I just got a random ass Pendulum. It happens, it happens. Pendulumochu. Now I'll use the Wavier to make Utopic Future. Upgrade to Trick of Future. Opponent is sitting through your combo. I wonder if they're just enjoying the cooking or they think they have a chance. Which honestly won't happen, I guess. Like, they could have a very sacky card. We scale the that guy, but it is material for Exegard. Drop our full backflow. So on top of this combo, we also had full Labyrinth combo. Inform, Cowed by on the Rising card. I think that is extremely questionable. Why are they using Cowed by? Oh, you got it royal. Nice, nice. No idea what he thought, but he fought until the end and I respect him for that. Plays. Oh, going to battle with a resource, so nothing else. Touch, decrease their attack, Ether, Slurp, and GG. Good game. What was he cooking though, I wonder? Third Soul. Oh, branded Third Soul. What, a Sigma? I think she's fine in some decks. Okay, Metakuzu is on one. Do I want the Foolish Burials, I wonder? I think I can see an argument to running it. Also, very interesting that he is playing Underworld Goddess. Always fun to actually be able to make use of Moon and Goddess. Cuffing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. Pretty much. Have you free space for Goblin Summon Tweet cards? I see. Okay, let's see what is this Pendulum mood shooting. Okay, this Royal must go pretty hard. 0 attack. Okay, so cut this one. What was the other card? I forgot what was the card I just added. Lucaris, right? But I could consider to add Goddess, but I don't think it makes as much sense in here. Then I go 2 Black Coat, 1 more Hallback. I kinda want to give Curious another shot, but he requires 2 extra deck slots. I kinda only have 1 flexible slot at the moment. Unless I could, for example, the Dugares and Macracker. Basically, the package would let me turn 4 bodies into Curious. Since he's kind of awkward to summon, he needs different same attribute, different types. But with Verti, that condition isn't so hard to meet. It's just awkward that too many of my monsters are Fins. This will basically let me, as soon as I have Hallback in the graveyard, then I can use Curious to send my Akashi. I just don't know if it's worth it. And when I was testing, it wasn't really coming up, but I don't know, I'm kind of willing to give it another try. Not sure if I want to go back to one more Stovey. I have so many doubts about the radius here. I don't know, and I don't really feel like doing this on stream. Maybe I want to do it off stream, just go through this calculator, see the chance of opening starters, opening too many traps, things like that. It's a fucking S card, what to cut though? I don't know. I'll just do some starting hands, see how it feels. This is pretty fine, I guess. I can hopefully like play through hand traps with Fenrir and Rhino and Griff, then go Finsmith, then make a bow, discard the rollback. This is complete ass. Holy shit, this is bad. I have 2 normal summons and I kinda need both, so this is not great. Is this fine? Not really. This is bad. That's too many bad hands in a row. This is kinda bad. This is okay, especially for going second. Again, kinda bad, 2 normal summons. But most of these cards aren't cards I'm really willing to cut. Like I was on 2 rollback before, so this could happen regardless. What to cut for Curious? It would have to be the Macracker and Dugaris. Which are both very good cards that I know for a fact they will come up. So yeah, it's kinda hard for me to cut them, even though these would be the cards to cut. I think I will save this, and then with this one, make a copy just to get an idea of what a 60 card version would be. And I think this deck would benefit from being 60 cards. I just kind of feel like trying to keep it lower. I think I have more fun normally when decks are not 60. But I think this is one of the decks that would benefit from being 60. It happens with a lot of tier piles. So add grass, triple trust, then 1 or 2 talent, maybe just 1. What else? Heavy Duster. No, Heavy Storm. I don't even have it. It's still room for more. 5 more to be exact. Cut Death Red? Nope. I don't think so. I mean, it's an okay card to cut. It's like, you don't need him. Same for Kavaido. Kavaido can be cut too. But they are nice in the board options. Kavaido is very frequently cut if you are using not a lot of Peckle. I guess I could play Rainbow Bridges. Like 2 copies. God fucking damn it, I can't type. Two more cards. I guess I could play more Ariana. 1 more copy at the very least. Something like this, perhaps? Rainbow Bridge is a no spaghetti package. Good point, good point. I mean, I still have 2 field spells. And this is a card that can be used for fusions or just discards with a bow. I don't think it will be horrible, but I think you have a good point and it might not be the best to use. Okay, this is a good hand. Like, it has grass, I don't have to comment any further. It's 60 now, but I'm just seeing how it would feel. I'm not sure if I would be playing it. I think playing it at 60 will benefit the deck. I just don't know if I want to, because I kind of enjoy more trying to keep the card count low. This is another hand with Grass, which immediately makes it a decent hand. That being said, if Grass is negated, then I'm kinda done for. No realistic way to discard the Rainbow Bridge, which is annoying. If they use Monster Hand Trap, then I'm kinda Gucci. This is okay. No guaranteed combo, but I can gamble into it, which is not that likely since I'm on 60 cards. Okay, maybe 60 cards isn't as good as I was hoping for. These haven't been very good hands. Oh my god, this is bad. Okay, I think I am not liking the 60 card idea as much as I thought I would. This is pretty okay. Oh my god, way too many hand traps. I mean traps. Okay, I think if I want to go to 60 card, I need more starters. And I don't feel like figuring that out. Is it this one? Okay, they are both the same. You draw 4 Heavy Storm? That bridge, Heavy Storm. Oh, right, that is a thing. That is true, that is true. I think one Imperm would be fine too. This is again one negate and I'm kinda done for. Kinda too trap heavy once again. I guess I did increase the number of traps, I should not be surprised. Anyway, I think I'm willing to try this and figure out how it feels in game. Should I throw in the Heavy Storm? I need to craft it if I do. I kinda don't want to spend the ultra hard points. I guess this is a staple, it's going to come up eventually. You can use it in Tempage as well. Well, I don't think I'll be playing Tempage anytime soon. Maybe I do. Meh. Mrah! Alright, I'll save my points and continue to think about it. Hand trap is like Super Bowl. I'm really not running a lot of hand traps. I'm not even on 3 Ash. I think I want to increase Ash. There's just too many move Charmies and Maxi walking around. I don't like playing 51, it feels like a bad number. I might actually increase one Ariana. Or maybe do Burial Goods. Yeah, Burial Goods should be fine in this deck. Like, super fun. Let's see. And I'll do this until I get a hand with Burial Goods and imagine what I could do with it. Where is Burial Goods? Well, okay, right here. This is awkward because I have the Mayakashi there, but I can do Burial Goods and Trivikarma, Burial Goods and Suviak. Those are both very good options. Right here, Burial Goods and most likely Suviak at Shiren, and then that is immediately a fusion. Yeah, Burial Goods definitely makes sense in here. It's also another way for me to get Mayakashi in the graveyard after milling Hallback. No, Cowed By. 52 for consistency. Cowed By might be a very good idea. It's a card that you frequently cut from tier. But it might be a very good idea in here. With that very hand, I had a funky idea. I wonder what it was. Okay, going first. Not too happy about the double Rhino, but it is what it is. I have one push. I think you guys see the flowers around the Baoku on my opponent profile. I think that looks very good. I might change my profile to be like that. Okay, now I'm not sure if I should use the Rhino on the field or the one in hand. I was watching Metakuzo latest video and he was saying that since he's playing a Bao, he cares a lot more about keeping cards in hand. Although I already have premium discard material on Trivikarma, so I'll use the one in hand. Combo with two Lacrima adding River instead of summoning. I see. I think Sharon is super good in here, but adding Scream could be good as well. What if I send Scream? Okay, I see what I want to do. Scream to the graveyard. And then I can handpick one trap. I'll go... I'm thinking meta. Jack discard my Akashi trap and foolish the rollback. I see. That would be very good. Very good thinking. I'm not really playing around Nibiru, but I don't think at this point I can, so I will go Mill 10. Actually, maybe I wanted to do Finsmith stuff first. I will be upset if I mill Finsmith cards in here. Black Goat, awesome. That is pretty fine. Pass on Lacrima, Mayakashi, and Rollback. Which, just a Mayakashi and Rollback can be basically an OTK, FTK, whatever you want to call it. I'll try to hold on to tier cash for as long as I can, because that's what's making Meta Noise live. Definitely want to make about to discard this Trivikarma. Yeah, Trivikarma gives me Hovukavu, so I can use the tier cash. So I should be fine to use tier cash as material. I should be fine to do Pilgrim Reaper too, I think. Mayakashi zombie, but Mayakashi walks into only Mayakashi summons. That's so sad, like the deck isn't that amazing. Why does it need such a strong block? So we're playing into Hyzil. Do I add Shiren? I think that would be a fine card to add. I would be very happy to add Shiren if I had Crime, but I think it's still fine. Okay, then make a bow right here, probably. Wait, if Griff is in the graveyard, that could be a problem. It's not. Awesome. Discard the Trivikarma. Then I will immediately go Trivikarma, add Griff. Probably want to go Ariane. Ariane and then discard Big Welcome and then I can recover it. How many copies of Big Welcome am I currently running? I'm on 3 copies, so I think that is fine. Timer kinda running short, so I need to be careful with that. Comfort wife, fish wife. Oh, right, this summons from deck. So I cannot summon Ariana from here. That was a problem. That is a problem. What do I do then at this point? Do I go for a furniture? That's way too many discards, but I think since I fucked up, it might be correct. Or I guess I called Mayakashi discard Sharon. That also feels kind of bad. Not Mayakashi, Macracker. I guess I am discarding either way. Okay, which one do I discard? I might discard Meta because it gives me 1 card in hand. I might regret that decision, but whatever. Not the 2 lovers on field. Yeah, I fucked up. Okay, this is pretty fine, I think. I get to mill more. Then Tirkash is also very good target for the Big Welcome. Okay. So, what was Blackout effect on the graveyard? This turn neither player can activate the effects of monsters on the field with that name. Okay, cool. I'm kinda sick that I milled half of my deck and didn't get transaction. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Raizo, right. Negate 1 on the field. Negate about. I can use her now, which I think I will. I see the move. This is good. Do this? No, this is incorrect. I thought I was summoning Kid Kavus, but I don't have Kid Kavus in the graveyard. This is still fine. Because now I get to summon nothing. I fucked up. Okay. This one. It's fine. Why is the music over? The thing that is the less fine is my timer. My timer is very short. Ash Blossom, okay. I was not expecting that to happen, but sure. I think music is still going. It's just very low for some reason. Okay, I can still count Blood Drive or Detonator with Black Coat. If I had Transaction Fallback in the graveyard, this could be so much better, but this is still fine. Does the do the shufflers even do anything against Raizu? I guess it can remove one material from Detonator, but that's it. Malevolent Sin, what the fuck is that? Do I just have it? What the fuck is this? Target one monster your opponent controls, punish it until next standby. I don't like that. I don't like that, but I'll let him cook. I don't know. I'm scared. Their X is forwalked. Like, okay, it punished my monster. Does it do anything else that I should be concerned about? Another card I was really thinking of adding back would be the Strudu. And then add Baron. I kinda miss him in this deck. It's used to bridge into the other spiders. I kind of have an idea that's the thing, but I'm not completely sure how it works or if he can do it from here. Apparently he can't, right? His X is locked into rank 4. I'd put Dharma for the Dharma Cannon. I think that is one of the best cards to use in Labyrinth. But I'm not sure if it will be good in my deck. I'm relying a bit too much on Winged Monsters. Okay, do Odd Drive. I don't think I black out the Odd Drive. I think I want to black out the Detonator regardless. This deck isn't spectacular at decaying, right? It's not like my list where they just make access code and then access code banish Cryptor for like 10,000 damage. The music is too loud again. Oh my fucking god, I'm going to be sick. This is an official album. How did they mix it so poorly? Rank up quick spell. What the fuck are you doing? Oh right, so it's just searching material to get to Detonator. With the right hand can do a lot of damage. I see. Star Seraph. Add Star Heisel. On special summon, set one Heisel's power trap. It's kind of funny that technically I still have a full board, because like both Hulkavus and the Bow are going to return at the end of the turn. Detonator is going to pop one, but that's it. The reason I didn't whack Goat preventively is just that I don't want him to surprise me with a different rank 4. I can shuffle his entire graveyard, I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Well, not right now. Or he's going to just pop another card. I don't know if it's smart, I mean it sounds smart, but I don't know if it's ideal. I should have tributed itself. This is fine, though. Topic Monster is good for OTK. I see. I guess now if he swings into Lady Web, I can Macracker again. Okay, he's going for Macracker first. That is fine. Fine and wise. Maybe the Blackcoat didn't even do anything. I think it was incorrect to Blackcoat there. Because I'm not even activating effects regardless. Where's my Hulkavus? Wasn't she supposed to come back? No, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. For some reason, I thought that was Hulkavus coming back. I saw the icon of mandatory timed effects or whatever you call it. Oh my god. No chain, interesting. Oh, negates with cross, sure. At the end phase of the next turn, I'll have to read the card, and currently kinda don't have time to do that. Okay, there she is. Where's Blackcoat? Here. Destroy one, sure thing, I don't care about any of this. You also have to target destroying a bow. Do I want to reward anything? Is that important? Don't think so. Oh my god, the timer is like super short. Maybe I should have reborn something, but he was going to chain detonator again. I have pretty much all the Finsmiths in there. Okay, that is annoying. Also, the Hulkavus isn't going to come back. I need very good mills in here, or else I'm kinda screwed. Please give me good mills. Those are not good mills at all. Oh my god, I'm going to lose this shit. I should have used the bow effect, I think. I can't even get past the detonator. Fuck, man. And the Typhoon might come in hands. Fuck. I don't want to lose this match. But I already lost. Oh, and that's like an activated effect. Okay, I think what I learned is I should have used Blackcoat differently. It's fine, I'm learning. My moves could have been better. Like, kinda sad that I only hit shufflers and the shufflers didn't even come in hand against his deck. Alright, good game. Like, should I remove the shuffers? They're okay into Mavis. I don't think they're particularly useful into Raizo. They can still dodge Cowdby, which is okay enough. I think I'm willing to try playing without them. You stop plug in the cross recycle. Here's plug. Target one banished or in graveyard. I see. Okay, sure, I'll keep them in and just hope to mill better, I guess. Not using about when I tried to use Blackout was a mistake for sure though. I had good targets. I had Reinhardt. I had whatever else. I had Labyrinth cards. There were for sure mistakes and my timer was... I spent too much time playing. Can try to play without shuffle. Definitely can. I was playing without them for all the experimentation I did with Dominus Impulse on Labyrinth, on tier I mean. Okay, I'll go Raid Sot searching Uni. I'll be punished if he negates the Unicorn. No negate, awesome. Then I was thinking Stovitorbi discard Fenrir, Reborn Fenrir with Bird. I want to hold on to Burial Goods for as long as I can. If he has an Ogre, then I'm gonna be sick, but I can still play through. I can Burial Goods for Subiak. It's fine. I didn't want to use Burial Goods until like the end of the turn, but it's fine. Only one aggregator, really? Who the hell is playing Ogre? I don't remember who it was or what was their argument, but Ogre might not be that bad currently. Oh yeah, because Ogre beats Appaloosa from Mavis. In a very strange way, it does. And I don't remember what's the Raizel card that you want to chain Ogre, but they do have a card. It might be cool, but I don't know. I think I was convinced by their argument. I'm not going to run it because normally you don't like running a lot of hand traps in tier regardless. But I think he had an okay justification. Okay, we got rollback. So if I still had Burial Goods in hand, I could just send my Akashi Trap and win. That's fucking 3 Hallback and 3 Vikarma. Interesting. What do I even get from 3 Vikarma here? A trap card, maybe? I mean, I don't have to think about it yet. Actually hitting good mills, yep, that is quite incredible. I know that guy, really? Who is he? I already see them. Is it like a streamer, someone who like watches someone you know? It's Meta Weekly? Oh my god, that's I'm fucking saving it and double checking later. Just a player. LBF Jimzek or yeah, it's Jimzek. Six mid control deck from Gimzek. Top 4 in LBF Cup. So they run their own tournament, maybe? 50 players, holy shit. Okay. Cool thing, cool thing. Okay, now I'm going to suffer my consequences of not just cutting on furniture, also going down on going up on card count. So my going second should be very, very weak. I played versus Bumpy this afternoon. Did you win? One Ash Blossom versus the world. I got annihilated. This Ash isn't going to do shit. I believe it's a professional player. Bumpy Yu-Gi-Oh! They stream at the very least, I'm pretty sure. Even Farfa follows him. Okay, this Ash Blossom isn't going to do shit. Doesn't matter where I use it, he's going to be able to summon a bunch more. He hasn't even spent normal. So most likely I want to save it for Duo Drive. X is Matmec. Okay, that's some good cooking. I do think that particular build is interesting. Judeo was shitting on it. Like someone was trying to sell that idea of Matmec Heizel to Judeo. And they were saying that they thought it was better than pure Heizel. And Judeo basically just said, oh, I think it's garbage, I think it's cope. Not convinced of that either. I mean, if anyone can have a decent idea, what would be Judo? He's a world's player. Now he detaches 2. Starovich Photon Blast, what the fuck are you? You can special 1 Photon from hand. I don't think that's going to happen. What the fuck is going on? He protects detonator, I see. Not target. Oh, I see. Wait, what is that? What is that? Negates. Oh no. What is that? I don't see it. What? Where's the negate? Oh, the cross. Now everything makes sense. Okay, let's be real. I'm not winning this anymore. Which is kind of very bad to consider. I had one hand trap going second, it wasn't nearly enough. With the state of my current build, I can't even expect to draw one hand trap. So my going second is going to be very, very bad. And at the moment, my going first isn't amazing either. Maybe I just have to live with that. Labyrinth isn't particularly famous for... I mean, it can be good going second. Because you have impulse, you have Arias, you have furnitures. So basically I am yapping and making excuses for my deck being shit. Well, the TTT removed one normal summon. I had two, so it kinda didn't do much. Top decking a brick isn't particularly useful though. He can rise across, so I lose right here. He knows my hand as well. If he uses cross, then it's over. Okay, he doesn't even need cross. But yeah, it sucks because I can't expect going second games to be much better than this. I'll just simply win every coin flip. Doing quests. Am I getting a free victory perhaps? What if I make them go first and turns out they are playing self-decay? Okay, I'm not gonna do that. It would be fun if it happened though. It would be worth the content. Oh my god, I wish I went second. I don't know. This hand fucking sucks. Sure. What do I even do from this? Welcome, Ariana. Search furniture. Send fallback, and then I cannot fucking activate it anyway. Please be a self-decay player. No! Might consider Ash Blossom on Requiem. These hand traps are so low impact. Add one Diable. Disgust? I mean, I bricks it is what it is. Hello, Canadian. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I am getting outnetted because my hand was bad. Now, I don't want to Ash Blossom it because he is most likely going to be doing OSS. It sucks that I don't even have a pop at all. I can technically do Impairment twice, which is decent, I guess. Won my first tournament yesterday? Which tournament? Very nice. What were you playing? Was there a cool prize? Was it a for fun thing? Just a walkovers on Master Duels? A one with pure super heavy. Oh my god, nice. That deck is really popping off. Add Paradise. This is another card I could consider. Target one level 7 or higher White Fiend you control, and then from graveyard, banish this card, send one Fiend Smith from deck or extra to graveyard. You see, making... I'm kind of fucked with this one. Because I have two negates, but I don't have any removal. And this white does not care. This white does not care about negates at this point. I need to get Vaidivab on the field right now if I want it there. They're doing quests. Actually, I could have added Cookbook. And Cookbook would let me activate any trap card I want. That being said, I don't even know if that would be enough to stop their turn. Because like I say, I don't have a lot of fuck you trap cards. Maybe the black code could be sufficient. Maybe I want to add another, like just one blowout trap card. Maybe the Dharma Cannon isn't such a bad idea. That being said, Dharma Cannon here still sounds suspicious. Like, okay, it flips them down and then they use Diabell Star send one of the face down cards extend from it. They haven't even spent normal summon. See the new link to the deck. I call Mystic Radiant. How Earth Monsters gain. I'm familiar with a very, very old version of that card. It was printed like before the OCG even existed. Also gives me a search if it's destroyed. Sent Paradise. Summon Diabell Star. I'm willing to let the Diabell Star resolve and then negate whatever comes out of it. Because this is most likely going to be either OSS or Deception. Both of those are better negate targets than Diabell Star. That's what? Am I playing against Yuki? What is this? Okay, he had the Deception in hand. Tribute Diaba. Tribute LZ. Do this. At least it's not Snake Eye. White Forest is kinda just as strong, I would say. The bigger difference is that White Forest dies to draw, Snake Eye thrives under draw. Send Susurrus and then Susurrus comes back. This is going to add either a Stellar or Sylvie. I'm kinda cooked at this moment. Like they have full White Forest combo. I guess I have to imperms. Adding Rushia might mean he already has Sylvie. I wish White Forest was strong. I think it is strong. It does like to draw. On the past format, for example, people weren't really playing draw, so it was a very good time to play it. I don't know, I feel like White Forest is very underrated. Not just White Forest, even variants like 99% of White Forest players are just on Finsmith. I think White Forest Centurion is completely fine. I can try to imperm that it's not... I mean, it still makes things awkward for him. He has to remove the level 6. Okay, do you chain Hushia? When I was playing White Forest at the beginning, I thought I was playing Emancipator 2.0. I feel like it's pretty different. Like, Emancipator is RNG reliant. This is fine, I don't get the negate, but this can still create some awkwardness for him, I suppose. Actually, it's not fine at all, but whatever. I need to tell something myself to cope. Add How's that, Azumina? It's crazy that he still hasn't even showed me Sylvie. Into Silvera, I don't know if I should Chen. Like, I probably should not Shen. Yeah, I don't, because even if I activate callback in the graveyard, it doesn't let me trigger Lady. Just not Senpai with Gordon Slicer, that's crazy. How did it work? Like, you can normally activate it at the start of main phase or something like that. And then, in order to activate it, you kinda want to either send cards from hand or nuke your entire extra. Both options sound kinda awkward for Tenpai. At the start of MP1. Okay, now this makes Nomni and then he is free to cook from there. And he still has normal, so he most likely has Stellar or Sylvie. I think from the way he's playing it might be a Stellar, but I guess we're going to find out. Maybe he just goes like Murciava add Elzet Azumina, normal Elzet Azumina just to make an 8. Or this is indeed an odd moment. Wait, I should have negated that. This also makes 12. Would be interesting if he has a level 12 option. Also, let me give you a shout out, Pushy. How are you, my goat? End of main phase, what? There's no way he did all of that and didn't even spend the normal summon. Does that even work? I know that there's the stat reduction from Murciava. It does work, okay. Again, another region I should have used Imperm on Murciava. Still, it's kinda crazy that he had everything and wasn't able to OTK. Unless I'm missing something. Maybe he truly is doing quests. Okay, I see, I see. He's using the Yuki card for Vito. Is that enough? Oh my god, I'm going to be sick. Like, bro, I ended up, my interaction was 1 Imperm. How the fuck you couldn't OTK? You had all the searches in the world, you didn't even spend your normal summon. Alright, I think that's my cue to click the head button. I should have probably clicked it after seeing my starting hand. Going versus going first strikers. I think they can do some interesting things going first. What was the other card name? Multi-Hov? You search that and then you can get a pretty big backhaul. And I guess that's about it. XT frame 0. Is this another format where I'm supposed to do standby phase maxi? I don't know, I'm worried. You showed me, to be honest. Okay, the Roach is live. Roach alert. A Visioning on Striker, now that's crazy. Imagine it's like Atom in a control with Striker, I guess. Cover away into Detonator. Okay. Another copy of Unicorn, that's not really going to be useful. Actually, it might be useful if he chooses to detonate the Unicorn. I'm assuming that's like impairment plasma hole. No! Why is he also allowed to do that? Why is the opponent that is actually playing 40 cards allowed to max see me when I'm on 50? I don't even know if I want to special the other Unicorn because I need one card to send from Shiren. And I have Ariana as a very good normal summon. Those got used? Yep. It got, I mean, my hand was very bad, so I can't even say that that card won the game. What's in my hand? Soviak shirting. Imperm the detonator sounds pretty decent. I can also Soviak and no, never mind, I cannot. Soviak is the continuous. Detonating the Rhino Heart, that doesn't do shit. I don't even feel like impairming here. Stop replay. Wait, that does something. Okay, good thing he chain has something else. Because that does do something. This card got summoned from the graveyard, so it's going to be banished. Where do I go from here? I'm still not convinced that I have to impair. But keeping the extra body does sound good. The thing is that I cannot keep it, even if I impair again, he can just detonate again. I might regret using this rollback, but I think this is the best time to do it. What? Oh, he's detonating itself. I see, I see. Detonate yourself now. Oh, that's a plugin. So if I can hit a shuffle right now, I would be extremely happy, I think. I'm pretty close to it though. They might have Nibiru. Okay, plugin. I guess they got scared I called Mill Shuffler. Okay, what can I actually cook from here? I should have put Bert on the field earlier. It wouldn't work because he was plugin in response to Bert. Yes, this is what makes most sense right now. Then from here, most likely... Wait is not available. Most likely furniture, I guess. But I could do... Cookbook isn't going to work, because he just changed detonator. Detonator is the solution to every problem. I would really like to have Lady available. Lady won't let me bounce with Big Welcome. It might be possible to still get to her. I can make McCracker and then... McCracker summons Lady in attack, which is very significant as well. I wish this was in the graveyard instead of Lady. That would be huge. Why the fuck did I add that? Now that's trolling. It's fine. You can actually pop my share now, I'm Fiendlocked. My bird isn't going to do shit. That's really sad. Like, even if I'm... Even though I didn't use it before because of Detonator, now I cannot use it regardless because I'm Fiendlocked. And this is not enough at all to win. Oh right, she's not even protected. Bruh. Do you guys think one big welcome is enough to beat 7 cards from Raizo? Alright, I will just go next. Your replay, you are right. And of course I'm going to be punished for forgetting the replay. I'm so sorry. Feeling a shit, what does that mean? It's really all just Raizo. I think I'm going to do like a super sloppy play, and if it doesn't work, then I scoop watch your replay. I mean, I got a shuffler, but that is not enough, so I scoop, go next, no problem. Do I want to get spelled on either deck? It's the fucking mirror. It's so weird to me to see Wakaushi actually being used in Super Heavy. Instead of whatever swap people do with Wakaushi. I'm so proud. I guess you won. Okay, we now have Synchro 8. Synchro into this guy, whatever he does. Make the Scarecrow. No spell turn during either player turn if you have no spell or trap in your graveyard, you can target one spell or trap on the field, destroy. So you can use this to destroy the pendulum skills from opponent. How does this work? If a super heavy samurai you control would be destroyed by what? That's not the effect. If your opponent activates spell or trap card or effect, you can draw until you have 3 in hand. Okay, very good from him to remove that one. That was one of the best pieces you had on your board. Unfortunately, we top deck, or fortunately, depending on the perspective, we top deck Maxi, so the Roach is live. Special back the Synchro 10. Draw another Wakaushi, put it on Pendulum skill. Beast QB. This has quite a lot of defense, and we know how Super Heavy uses their defense. If you have no power trap cards in the graveyard, this card gains 900 defense for each. I see. Coordinate we? Yep. Then we punch again. Equipped monster is treated as a tuner. What did you get from that? Oh, okay, you just wanted to be able to refill 3 cards, or they wanted to. Your hand is massive right now. Ogre shoot and dodge. Ibuki first hit by alright. Okay, what the fuck are you equipping this time? It gains 1200 defense. When the monster equipped with this card by this effect is targeted for an attack, you can send this to the graveyard. Negate the attack, equipped monster defense becomes 0. Bonk. Was that a mistake, perhaps? It's so weird to see all the sideway cards attacking. Cards left in your deck. You chain Maxi. There is no response for Maxi. That is a massive board. What can they make out of it? Ogre shoot and dodge. Just like you did. Holy shit, that is massive backrow destruction. Very significant that they got rid of the Clockwork Knight as well as the equipments. Make another Scarecrow. They can use the secret effect of Clockwork and activate another copy. Another of that. Which, as far as I understand, is like one of your main boss monsters. Royal Sunu. How do you get past this massive wall? You don't. I guess one way to do it would be... I mean, he would have to attack, but this card kinda can do it. Pop the Clockwork. Now he is even bigger. Can you like make your own copy of it? Maybe. It does grow based on board size, there is that. Okay. I think piercing damage is very scary on the current situation. No Zeus. Does not look like. Backfall. Burn. Use secret effect of Clockwork. Search this guy. Okay, we target and pop. Ash Blossom on the floating effect of this one. Not like it matters at this point, you can just swing for Whittle. And GG. A little damage. You're my favorite Canadian too now. I want to know if it's like an exact mirror match. So 42 cards, no Clockwork Knight on this deck, so it's not an exact mirror match. Pride is live. I wonder if he's streaming. Do I have Ibuki somewhere in here? Do I actually not have Ibuki? Or did you change your account name perhaps? Alright, let's see the ice pack you're cooking. I don't know very well how to use Ice Stall other than that the hand is very strong. You can go Cradle for hand and then hand discard Mirror Mage. Reasoning. Coming for what do we hit? Fucking Cyanus, which is the level 1. Special 1 holds. I saw to discard mages. Good. I see. Level 2 is very easy to work with on your deck. Then they go engage, adding Shark Cannon. Surely they are going to use Murtehov. Like that's kind of the main argue used for going first striker. They don't have Murtehov, they are just bad. The fucking Erko is base. Okay, what is this shit? Engage. We go Medallion. They use whatever the fuck that is. Target is unaffected by card effects. Cannot be destroyed by battle. You can still OTK through that, perhaps, maybe. Shark Cannon on Mirror Mage, that might actually be correct, it's too early to use. Why is bro going first with strikers? I don't know, even if they were doing that, they could have better plays. With Murtehov, they could have full back row very easily. There are even more questionable cards. Striker is a going second deck at this point. I know, but like they could be playing Spice. If they're going to be playing Spice, at least play it correctly. Look at the cards he's using. Reasoning and fucking Science. Just in time for Ibuki turn. Cradle for Hen. Hen discarding... We don't discard Georgius. Special summon the Mirror Mage. Make Vancia. In defense... I guess we weren't going to destroy the Shizuku regardless. Unless you have a way to tribute it. Make Dragite in defense again. The defense stat is very low, could be a problem. And discarding Wayne. We can still reborn the Mirror Mage or any level 4 or lower. Like Shinging does not affect the stats of Shizuku because it's unaffected until the end of the turn. Also, how are you NTR? How are you doing? Welcome in. Bunch Tyanus to special pose. Which means that we get one banish on field, one banish on the graveyard. We also trigger Lancia. Once you for Haiho. Punish the extra deck. The main zone. God fucking damn it, how do you call it? Extra monster zone monster. Stop. I'm doing pretty good even though I just managed to de-rank into Diamond 5 again. Reviewer is like an OTK into... Not Reviewer, Medium is like an OTK into their deck. Your opponent can only activate one spell or trap per turn. That spell better be able to negate or remove the Medium. They choose to remove the Changing for some reason. I mean, it's fine, the Changing does do a lot. But they're going to be in for a surprise when they realize they can only activate one spell. They can't even activate one spell, because Tax General is a thing. Tons of Raizo, that's basically everything I got. I didn't even get much Malice, it's just Raizo. Born the Mirror Mage. I'm assuming that the card in hand isn't even a hand trap, you are completely free to cook. What level is that again? 6? Mirror Mage adds a speaker from deck to hand. We punch. And then we have more than enough for a little. GG. Hand is Engage, I see. I'll watch your replay in a moment, Phil. I just want to yap. I felt very bad. I mean, if you don't want to feel bad over opponents like that, you have to go... Like, you have to go to higher ratings. Anyway, my current deck is like super bad going second. I have way too many cards for how much interaction I can do going second. Like, no hand traps. Very low on furnitures. I don't have Impulse, I don't have Arius. I do have one copy of Arius, but even then, the cards that I can pair with Arius aren't high impact enough. Unless I do like Arius with Black Coat. So my going second is very weak. And then going first, I'm not even good enough. Then this is Hyzil. Hyzil. White Forest. I actually went first on this match, but I bricked. And more Hyzil. Against Tyr, alright. And if I was playing just Tyr Finsmith, I could have a very good match into Hyzil. I believe Metakuzu on his current build says it's a very good matchup. I could shuffles from all my Tyr's build. I'm probably going to do that. I like to maximize consistency. I feel like shuffles don't do enough into Hyzil. The only thing shuffles do into Hyzil is stop the plugin. I'm probably going to cut shuffles from my build as well. Like, one of the matches I had today, I milled like 20 cards. I didn't hit anything other than 2 shuffles. The shuffles ended up doing nothing, felt very bad. Okay, we open with Pyrrhize, gets negated. That's probably not the best target for Ash Blossom. You don't have an amazing target at the moment, starter I mean, but you do have Maiden. Got True Light. Wishes gives the starter. I guess it's that simple. Add Ultimate Fusion, okay. Normal Surge. Maxi, no response, but we're on Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes has pretty decent plays under Maxi. Maiden is an amazing starter. I guess it is since it can set can search wishes from Provide. Might start gunning Winder again. I thought Winder was already very decent in Mavi's format. Because unless they have Mirror or Imperm, they don't have much to do under Winder. And by the end of Mavi's format, they were starting to cut down on Imperm. So I do think Winder was already good in Mavi's format. I have to think about it on the current one. I guess it cannot be destroyed by Detonator, which is huge. We're playing the fucking Priestess. You can send one effect monster control to the graveyard, and if you do, add 2 blue eyes, adding the Vanilla and Chaos Max. Tribute of Ink 1, Special Vanilla. I just say Trillium. That's basically the best thing that Primate does. That and the fact that Ether Barrel can link 1 into Blue Eyes. Makes Seal. Oh, are you just going to turn the Seal into Quakimeru Dragon? Set Ulti Fusion. Drillbeam is so unfair. It's pretty annoying. Okay, this is tier player with every card in the world. If you pop that, they get to search a trap. Fuse into Magia. Okay, so you're making Magia first and then the Quakimeru. Special tier cash. Bunching a Rhino from hand, that's kind of ballsy. You would Seal. They chain Havnis. Whoever on the fucking tier cash, that's crazy, to be honest. You are trading your favor for Mill 3, that sounds not amazing. Quakimeru is live. What can they do without summoning Dark or White? You can normal summon Fenrir, which does nothing because of Magia. I don't think they hit the dragon, they hit it now. We get Special Jet. Bouncing the Havnis. Special the Engraver. Gets negated by Magia. So they are now about to do monster effects, but not spell or trap. That's a very good monster to use here. Waited them into attacking with defense position, I see. At Shiren, Shiren can discard 1 to special itself, as well as Mill 3. Yeah, I'm really considering adding back to this too. But I do need to cut 1 from extra to make Baron. Mill 10. Or in this case it's only Mill 5. He already used tier cash. Make 12 mills. Okay, opponent is cooking. What does this do? It climbs into diamond. Pop the True White. Very good for him to use the negate there. Because now he can bounce it for something else like the Kid Cows. Okay. Target the Magi most likely. What? They weren't cooked, they could still play. Okay. Opponent didn't reject. But they still had plays. They had Baron bounce. They could bounce Baron into Kid Cows. I feel like he could have won that. Me too. First of all, what the fuck is this? Well, this card has any material, neither player can send cards from deck to the graveyard. Why are you playing this on tier? Why are we playing this on tier? Can I see the deck? So this is the opponent deck. It's the Royal Flex. And I guess the Royal Flex lost in the game. And I can imagine this losing a lot of tier games. The Royal Snow is based. Also, 2 copies of Super Povey. I mean, it's fine, but if you are playing this card, you probably want 3. You're dedicating too much extra deck to run on V2. What is bro cooking? I don't know. He's cooking seeds. It's a bigger surrender button than Typhoon. And this is Vivemus deck. It's playing both Contact C to beat Ryzel. And this one I guess to beat Mavis. When I played against this deck, the only reason that I won was that I had Maxi. This card does a lot into tier. Even though you have Cash tiers, you have tier Cash, you have quite a lot that you can do. This card still does a lot. Quacky is anti-white and dark. It is the wind type, that is correct. Okay, the only arguments I have left for this card is dodging Cowed and it's okay into Ryzel and Mavis, it stops White Binder and plugin. But okay might not be enough when I already have so many bricks. Yuki replay. Was there one? Let me check. There is, okay. Thank you for reminding. What do you brick on? I can shoot some example hands. I guess maybe the problem isn't exactly just breaking, it's also the fact that the deck is very bad going second. But I can brick on out traps, for example. Or like cards that in general I want in the graveyard, like Snow. Okay, so this is Mage Spectre Novels, this is Prime cooking, like literally cooking. Add 1 Mage Spectre. I tried this deck, I don't remember the event, it was a wonder at some point. I couldn't figure out how to play it properly. Mage Spectre, I mean. Me like cooking. I can help with some things I learned from Dojo. One trick, exactly. What did you learn? Tell me your trick. Food spell, add 1 recipe, we have the burger recipe. Place 1 ritual on the bottom, draw 1. We Pendulum Summon. Isn't that hard to understand? I guess it's a very old archetype, probably one of the simpler Pendulum archetypes. Alright, they have been making more simple Pendulum archetypes now, like Val Monica, but still. Okay, what did we end on exactly? We have a counter trap spell or trap negate. Tribute 1 Wind Spellcaster, special 1 Mage Spectre from hand or graveyard. If you tribute a monster act activation, you can special 1 Mage Spectre from deck. What does this get us? Yeah, Valmanik is pretty simple. I mean, I would say that Valmanik is very similar to Finsmith in the sense that it is very simple to play, but if you are good, you can get very creative and do very powerful plays that aren't easy to see. When a monster will be special summoned or a monster effect is activated, tribute 1 wind, negate a summon or activation. If you do, destroy that card. This is counter trap, alright. I want a pen deck that can turbo 15 cards into extra because I want to try something. What the fuck do you mean 15 cards into the extra? I mean, probably Pendulum Soups can do it. Like, Zark can probably do it. Why the fuck does this have summon animation? Okay, Kirin, you can target one Pendulum monster in your monster zone and one monster opponent controls bounce spot. And because you targeted, you get to activate this. Tribute one of those monster you control and one attack position monster on either fields. If you use special 1 level 4 or 5 Novel's ritual from hand or deck. The sword has animation. It does look very questionable. They couldn't give whole cows a summon animation. Yet this fucking thing has a summon animation. Okay, it's kinda cool that there's the samurai hanging on top of the sword. But still, this looks kinda ass. Very ugly speedrun player. No Vice Madame animation, but this has an animation. Witchcrafter is one of the decks that I have. How do I put this? I'm triggered by Konami decision on the summon animation. Like, Vice Madame deserves it, Vert deserves it. For some reason, they chose to give it to Kovem Aruru. And you have way too many cards in hand, they couldn't break through your board. You still have one backhoe. They just type out F4. GG. Yeah, they give the animation to the Golem, which most decks don't even want to run. This card is unfortunately a brick in most of the time. Like, the effects can be good, but it's not worth afford. It's not worth to run it in most builds. Also, good game, good replay, good cooking. Okay, what can I brick on? This is pretty decent hand, but I can brick on Lovely. That's a good example. Like, it's still kinda nice to one push. This is kinda awful. But I suppose Engraver is a very good push. Burial Goods can be a very good push by either searching or sending Trivikarma or Soviak. Or if I'm allowed to cook with Engraver alone, I can hope to send Hallback and then use the Burial Goods for my Kashi. I'd get Griff. Maybe. I feel like Griff is fine. Like, it's a starter, it's extension. It can recover Banish a Trap, which I do a lot. I banish Soviak a lot. I think Griff is fine. You do have a fact that Griff is bad going second. Or not great at the very least. Most of the time I won't draw it. Then if you don't draw it, it's still fine. I guess it's not an amazing mill. Unless you do the Banish Soviak plating. Right back where I started. Lord Mask. I'm going to bring up the Metakusu deck again. Because another interesting card he is running is Droplet. Droplet apparently very good into Hyzil. It's an extra way to discard the bricks, I guess. Oh my god, it's Ice Shade. No way he's actually playing Ice Shade. Okay, Ice Shade, Ice Barrier is still kinda cool. B, it's Ibuki Doji. Agree, discard Mirror Mage. Search Prison Chain, most likely. I'm thinking of cutting the Arius because with the traps that I'm using, Arius is kind of low impact. Unless I can do Arius with Black Coat. Going second, yeah. Like, the best thing that Darius does is milling it, and then they change something in response to Labyrinth. I get the free level 6, that's about it. Normal Revealer. Hello, Putato, how are you doing? I have Putato official team ready to play. Is a bow in the deck? A bow is in... Okay, in my deck, she is. She is a very easy way to bridge into Labyrinth. Maybe a good way to bridge into Labyrinth. Yep, exactly. And not just that, most tier players think that a bow is kinda mid in the deck. Which is true, I can say it is true. Without a good amount of high value traps, she isn't very good. Yeah, I really don't have enough high value traps. It's literally just Black Coat. I need to add, for example, Dharmakan, which I don't think makes much sense with mid and tier. So I don't know the solution. Did you have song requests? It's not working. I tried to make it work, but I had a problem. So I didn't make it work. Anyway, back to Metakuzu lists. I want to keep yapping about it. Yeah, he's one of the best tier players, and he thinks that Abao is actually good in tier. So I'm curious to see if he's going to keep the same opinion by the end of the month. Like, it can do some interesting stuff, and it can reborn Kid Kavus, which is very powerful. Guy's doing my same plays. Let me see, what did he end on? Backhoe, Dragite, Vansiedu, I know the backhoe. Maxi just on time. I don't know the backhoe. I don't have a way to make use of Bird. This hand is so chicks into this. Well, Vil, you were asking about how I brick. You can see how I brick. I have basically one card that does something. And I don't expect that to be enough. Here uses a lot of extra deck cards after combo. True, true. I'm going to fucking die because of Haihu. I guess I might be able to... Reborn Engraver. Equip Requiem, remove Lancia button, he floats into Trish Zero and I'm out of place. Maxi fashionable wait. Yeah, it happens all the time. I have to change it here or else it's going to be affected by Haihu. Tax General. Want a funny turn skip card to play that does not need callback to function. One question before I tell you what card it is. After you combo, how many cards stay in your extra? Let's say enough. How many cards do I need and why? It really depends on how I comboed. Like, Apollo normally is there assuming I summon a Bow. If I didn't summon a Bow, then a Bow is there. Magnum Day normally is there. The Finsmith cards get shuffled back. I normally don't summon Macracker, I can do it sometimes. Gares is only summoned as an emergency. Kills and Joe normally not summoned turn 1. If I summoned Desiree, I probably didn't summon Pilgrim. So I guess I keep a lot of cards in the extra. Can discard Arias, summon Ariane. Fine enough. That could be imperm. True, true. Okay, I cannot equip Requiem because of Georgius. I still don't really have much follow-up. I'm just drawing the armament bricks. Not enough to use the card? What card is it though? Can't attack? Oh, because of the defender. True. Why did I summon that on defense? Wait, I can make White and Dark Chaos Angel. This is kinda massive. Do I go straight into Chaos Angel? I think I should. Oh, it's only unaffected by activated effects. So it doesn't do enough, it cannot attack. What does that Vero guy do? This one, yeah, it prevents attacks. While control another ice barrier, monsters opponent controls cannot declare an attack if their attack is greater than or equal to this card defense. Bucket of Millions, I need to read that. I want to make Chaos Angel so bad, but it doesn't do enough. I guess I could summon it in defense and stall. Imagine doing that is enough to win the game. Banish with Chaos Angel. What do I banish? The defender maybe? If the backhoe is ice barrier, I'm gonna be sick. The one that sets my attack to 0. There's a pretty decent chance that is the case. Drop Wet, okay. Drop Wet isn't awful. Like, okay, I cannot remove this guy, but at least I don't die. I could actually use that to discard Soviet. I think it will trigger. Might be. They had the out. I mean, it wasn't that hard to have an out. There were many answers. I take the drop pad over Ice Barrier trap card. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see. Mihor Mage can search it. It's right here. This one. This one would be really strong. Okay, they also have the out for Chaos Angel. Okay, that's game. It's probably cost to send. I actually don't know how it behaves. It's not clear from this wording. Kaijo, Ibuki won. They did. That's so sacky. It actually kind of makes sense to run Gamsil on that deck. Because you can search it with Ice Barrier. You can banish this card from graveyard, send one level 5 or higher water from deck to graveyard, then add one water from graveyard. He doesn't even need to send the Kaiju to add the Kaiju, assuming it's already in the graveyard. This is a really cool card, I like this a lot. Me go to cook and eat dinner. Enjoy. And thank you so much for hanging around. Okay, Bucket of Millions, what is that? Let me just start another playlist, I guess. Banish any number of cards from extra face down. Banish the same number of random face down cards from opponent extra. Okay, I definitely cannot afford to run this on here. What I can imagine playing this will be like True Draco, something like that. True Draco doesn't need extra at all, right? Yeah, here is the kind of deck where if you cold run 30 extra deck cards, you won't. Okay, opponent on Red Cup match. Do I get to gatekeep them? I forgot to consider adding this through. Breaking on Lovely again, very classic. I'll go Raid Shot. Vancia, that is fine. Just need to remember that I cannot special summon Tear Cash from hand. Still kinda tempted to add Tear Cash right away, but let's go Fenrir. Just because Tear Cash would help get material for fusions. Okay, they have something. That's fine. Now I regret not picking Tear Cash, but it's fine. Imagine I end up tribute summoning the Fenrir. Another cool thing about the Bao is that she discards 4 costs. So you can summon whatever you just discarded. Yippee? Yippee indeed. How are you, Aim? Then I would like to keep the Engraver, but my hand is very bad, so special Engraver. Finally watching a Mink stream, how are you doing? Welcome in. I feel like you were on my stream not that, like kinda recently. Maybe I'm tripping, maybe you are tripping, who knows. I'll have to find some way to include a Bao in my extra. I mean, it's all about opinions and what you like. But if you want, you can post your extra and I can give you my opinion. Want to mill? Yesterday was something for me? What does that mean? Did not hit any tier card. Macracker isn't even a good bridge at the moment, which is kinda really annoying. I might go Abao and special Lovely. Then Lovely can set only a regular welcome. Oh my fucking god, this is so bad. I guess the Bao is still a pop. And they only have 3 cards in hand. Maybe a Bao pop will be good enough on the next turn. Discard Lovely. Wait, what? Oh, she cannot punish herself. Not the fucking Vancia. Oh my god. Well, shit. I wanted to reborn Lovely set welcome. I guess I'm not doing that. I guess I have to hope for Black Coat to carry. The other day I messaged you, I don't know if you saw it. The day that you said you were on my voice channel. Black Coat carving Sylvie could be annoying for him. I might do that, to be honest. Could also special the Fenrir. No, I cannot special the Fenrir. It's fucking it's not dark. Oh my god. I'm the worst player ever. Okay, pop one. I was there for a while, but my net died, but still for a while. Were you like working on something? Okay, this is a problem. A Stellar is way too powerful if not interrupted. And then if I negate this Stellar, he can just go Sylveon full combo. So this is another boss, basically. I misplayed, I got shit mills. Maybe I could hold on to Black Coats and carve it on Diabell Queen, something like that. I'm pretty sure this is full combo from here, so I'll just go next. Okay, is there anything I can cut for this Trudo? I can cut the Lugares for a start. The thing is that Lugares helps with many things. It helps with OTK. Helps unbreaking weird hands. Helps getting cards from hand onto the graveyard. There's also the fact that I don't exactly want more bricks, and this Trudo doesn't do much going second. Already back from dinner? How was it? Did you enjoy the meal? Alright, so this is probably the time for Footgasser. Assuming they're playing a deck that plays for a while. Finsmith and Graver, okay, they most likely are. Flour, eggs, butter, sugar, milk, salt, yeast, vanilla optional, orange blossom water. If it didn't say orange blossom water, I would say that this is just a very fluffy bread that we eat here. It's just a bread? It does look like just a bread. Can I go France? France says lots of bread. Croissant. Oh, it is croissant. No, it's a brioche. Okay, we do eat this here in Portugal as well. Croissant. And it's very yummy. Holy shit! 2% voted not yum. Rice, pig blood, onion, lard, salt, paprika, black pepper, oregano, garlic, pine nuts. Okay, in Portugal we do eat. I think this could be Portugal. I think we call this mortadela. Savory blood sausage made with pork blood, rice, onions, and various spices, notable for rich, hearty flavors and coarse texture. Offers an aromatic experience with hints of paprika and oregano. Italy too? I'll try Italy first. Warm to the west. It's fucking Portugal, isn't it? Border of Portugal to northeast. Okay, then it's Spain. Por cima de Burgos. This isn't Skrandov. This is not Skrandov, that is true. This is Foodgasser. I was saying the dish. Also, how are you set? What the fuck is this? It's like a brick of something. Peanuts, sugar, glucose syrup, vegetable oils, cocoa butter, milk powder, soy, salt, vanilla extract, semolina. Kind of worth checking, I'm EP. I can check it after. Normally I don't play that. I'm very bad at it. I guess I just didn't try much. But USA? I really doubt it's USA, but we can try. It looks more like something Asian. Ice cold, and it's saying Southeast, I mean. So either Asia or Africa, I think. I think I'm going to try randomly Philippines. Still ice cold. Hello. Okay, I kinda haven't returned yet. I still need to AFK more. Regardless, I apologize for the break. I'll be back. Maybe they had to cut energy to install new machine. Wait, did it die? But yeah, I'm kind of back. What happened at Tattoo is fat. Tattoo is indeed fat. I'm still going to be away like maybe more 5 minutes. I gotta clean the things now and I guess take the chance to eat a snack or something. But yeah, I guess I have a new dishwasher. The old one served me well for a very long time despite not being in good condition. Like it should have been replaced, let's say 4 years ago, but we still kept using it and it served us well. Very good dishwasher. But all good things come to an end, so it got replaced now. Rest in peace. Yep, we do need to make a funeral for it. Also, back to this game, another card I kinda wanna try is Chrissy. I talked about this yesterday. She's very... I imagine she's very easy to use with a bow. Because anywhere she is on rotation, I can summon her with a bow. And I can do that on the opponent turn too. Like, if she's in hand, I can discard for cost, summon for effect. And if she's in graveyard, then I just discard anything else. I just don't know if I want to commit the 30 Ultra Hardest for a cringe Floodgate. But I guess the main win condition of the deck is already a Floodgate. Anyway, let's can about trigger tier in hand. No, because she sends for cost. She can do some funny things still. Like it's kinda not worth it. But if you have 2 discards, you can summon a tier name on one turn, and then on the next turn you can pop it with the bow. It's probably not worth it, but it's doable. Maybe it comes up, who knows. Yeah, let's finish this food gasser and then I'll go take a break. So it's called Mantikov. We know that it is very far away from United States and very far away from Philippines. Southeast of United States and south of the Philippines somehow. Looked South American? Should I try random South American country? Maybe Brazil, maybe... I feel like Brazil isn't a fantastic guess because it's too big. It's going to tell me borders and then what borders? There's a billion countries. Okay, it's warm on Peru. We gotta go further south. What is south of Peru and not bordering it? It's like Australia or New Zealand. Can it be at this point? I don't know. Also, Seth, did you look at the latest Tekken patch? Zafina and Jun can finally launch Rage Art on block. After all this time, they can finally do it. Argentina, let's try. It's Argentina. Popular confection in Argentina known for its sweet, nutty flavor and crumbly texture, similar to halva, whatever that is, made primarily from peanut paste, sugar and glucose syrup, English broken. Origin dates back to 1914 when it was first produced by the company Georgavus, founded by a Greek immigrant, Miguel Georgavus. The recipe was inspired by halva, Middle Eastern sweet, adapting it to available local ingredients in Argentina. Look at Vatin from the name, or Vatam. I see. Alright, that's the final score, and I will now set up some screen for my break. Which I guess means just watching replays. I saw that grab breaking training is coming. Really? That's cool. And something that the game definitely needs. Nothing else really, haven't had too much energy for Tekken, same. With shot being needy. Wait. Did you start that streaming? Because I feel like occasionally when I look at the people I follow, I don't see you there. So I wonder if you're just streaming at the time I sleep, which I don't imagine being the case, but it could be. Anyway, let me give you a shout out. Very good friend of mine, Sedra. He actually helped me a lot setting up tech things related to VTubing. It needs to have some random jabs in the grab break training and reminder about my last TM on TG. Your last what? On Telegram? I guess I can check it. But yeah, if it's literally just throws, that doesn't really help you. You need to have something different in between so that your brain doesn't know the throw is coming, basically. Otherwise, it's going to be a very completely different environment from actual matches. I imagine you guys don't want to watch Raizo, but we could make it like this and then... Okay, do you guys want to watch matches with the Bao? Or matches with 6M? 6M, alright.
Bruh.
It works like this, right? Now I click random and it's only 6M matches, I think. Bro, my interweb died. Welcome back, thank you so much. Currently being prepared, what does that mean? I've never seen this before. Excuse me? I've never seen this before. What do you mean currently being prepared? Huh? Not enough live matches with 6M. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I guess because people literally only play Raizu from this pack. Oh my god. Okay, let's try a Bao. Also does not work. Okay, then let's try rebooting the client. Haven't streamed in a while, might pick up some rhythm games again soon, but lots of preparation. I want to do with stream again, just need time. Alright. And is the fucking stream dead again? Why? Why am I dropping frames? My connection should be flawless. We back? I don't know, the connection is on red. I think it's fine now. Yeah, it should be fine now. Either way, I'm still going to be away for a bit, so... Hopefully by the time I'm back the connection is better. Currently being prepared. Is the fucking replay just broken? Huh? Excuse me? Okay. Mikuvak did those. I think it's fine now if you try F5. Try F5. Then I want to go here, copy the timer, back here, slap the timer in there. Then what's this text? Nothing. Good. But yeah, I can imagine I'm going to be streaming for a while today. I just feel like playing. Even when I go dinner, I'll be back after and play some more, I think. I just feel like cooking with this deck, I guess. And I'm kinda upset at the fact that I'm still D5, so... Maybe I'll keep playing and not even hang up, but whatever. Alright, be right back. And as usual, I might come back before the timer is over. Be right back. Have you tried plugging in a cable? I have. You know the situation. Don't get me started. You know the situation very well. Better than anyone else in chat. Hello. First of the Wi-Fi. Is it really that bad? How bad is it? It's like I don't even know if cable won't help. Because I'm just getting those. But hey, hello, I'm back. After 30 minutes or whatever long that took, I can now play games. Welcome back, thank you, thank you. At VTuber. Is this like Japanese or Chinese VTuber? It's back on. Rat. Okay. Bouncer word. These VTubers are on some crazy decks. Oh, it's just Mavis. During your main phase this turn, you can normal 1 Cybers in addition. If this is banished, you can special 1 level 4. I am concerned, me too. It looks like a very high haul win more build. But I want to try breaking the board somehow. Even though it's a waste of time, I want to try. This isn't even the game that Seth suggested, but we can do it too. Why not? So I imagine starting with Volelves is good. Okay, never mind. This is not how it even works. Thank you for the hydrate I actually just did. I drank a very large glass of milk. What is this? This is actually like one of the most popular games of this kind. You just have to guess the word. So it's a 5-letter word. You type anything. Then it tells you which letters are correct and which letters do exist but are in different locations, and which letters don't exist at all. And you have this limited number of tries. So like I can go horse, why not? And now we know that there's an O and an R. The other 3 letters do not exist. These letters are not in the correct placement. That's not Skrndl. I need to figure out what is Skrndl first. I guess finish this and then maybe after I do that. I know, Roach? Or if you guys have any suggestions, feel free to say. It's not Roach, but we're getting closer. Milky. We can try Milky, but it's kind of risky because... I mean, it's good because we're trying new letters. There is not a single letter in Milky. That is fine. Now we know more letters that we cannot use. Was about to suggest Booba. I don't think it even lets me type Booba. Not real word. Grown. Could be grown, that is a very good guess. Holy shit, okay, you are good at this game. Your reward is playing Skrndl. What the fuck is Skrndl though? Streaming daily game. Okay, I think I know this one. Play daily. Yeah, I know this one. Some of the food that you see here is absolutely horrible. Let's run. So basically, we just gotta pick the one that we think that people like more, and it's going to depend on both the aspect of the food and the price. Didn't think that would work. Are you sure? Are you sure that you didn't cheat by solving the daily daily world before? San Siro, my stadium. Oh really? Normally it only, or at least the one that I've seen before only shows food from UK. I guess this one has food from around. Anyway, this pizza looks very sad, but the cheeseburger looks kind of sad as well. I'll go for the cheeseburger though. Cheeseburger was correct. Yeah, I don't even know if you can count that a pizza. Don't really play World of much, but I always use Thor and Unity as my first words. I see. I do know that there are words that are very good for first guesses. Because they just think without the popular letters. Tottenham and Birmingham. I do think the left one looks better. But I would eat the right one as well. I think that everyone likes burgers, so let's go for burgers. It was not correct. Oh, not the mushy peas. Fucking UK loves their mushy peas. I was watching KBJ play this one day, and every single one was mushy peas. Like an entire, like one meal with mushy peas versus another meal with mushy peas, and then the next one was again 2 meals with mushy peas, and it was only mushy peas the entire day. Okay, I don't think I want them. This is very cheap though. Maybe the Brits like this. This is very cheap. I'll go for the burgers and chips. The chips look very good. The burger looks fine. Burger was correct. Fried chicken and chili or pie mash and gravy. Chicken looks very good, so that's probably what I'm picking. What do you mean, nah? Okay, I have no idea what is Halloumi Gyros. Worth noting the price as well. That is true. It didn't come up on the mushy peas. The mushy peas were like $1 versus $10. But you won't have to pay me to eat mushy peas. Not the other way around. Left for me. The left one does look very, very good. Both are from England. I'll go left. Left was correct. Rox Burger or chicken and halloumi souvlaki. Okay, I'm a big fan of egg and bacon in burger. I'm not quite sure what is this fried thing, deep fried, whatever it is. The other one looks very good too. The burger is cheaper. Okay, it's my turn. I eat right, I eat both. 10k channel points to make me could eat the mushy pea. Oh, there is the Nightmare Griffin. I see what my opponent is doing. Nightmare Griffin kinda not going to make it easy at all for me. I need to add I think I want to add, what's the fucking name? Droplet. Whatever I summon on Apollousa column is actually going to be able to use effect. So I need to pick wisely. That being said, he can just negate it regardless. No negate. Do you negate the Larry? Maybe. There's a full back row to this match is going to be impossible. I'm going to try regardless. Because why not? Okay, I'm not even going to try anymore. Not with Rob. What breaking that? I would need very huge amounts of luck. I know, do Pekora really play that deck? I think Pekora would play something more cute. Even though Mavis is pretty cute, it doesn't look exactly like her stuff, I don't know. Puru. I think this hand might just not care about Puru at all. Mavis with Floodgate is for VTubers. All people are well, that is true. They're also dropping like flies. How many people left Hololive within this month, this year, and the previous one? Wait, adding Lacrima there was kind of a mistake. Because I'm going to be summoning her from hand. Whatever. Okay, now that is an issue. I'll watch him. I know that has a Royal C. I don't remember who, but I know someone that has a Royal Maxi. Shoujo fucking died. I wonder if I can find a certain image I find very funny relating to that. It's like it's a two-part image. The first one is Goku and Vegeta saying, "Let's fight somewhere empty," and then the second image is just Goku and Vegeta fighting on a building, saying Bichoujo. Important here would kinda hurt me. Does he have it? He does have it. I mean, I can extend, I can normal Chandragir make sequence. Then what do I do from that? I get Desiree Pass? Do I prefer Desiree Pass or Big Welcome Pass? Probably Big Welcome. It's kind of bad that I'm revealing what I have in hand, which means nothing. Anyway, send aggregator special summon EXT. I could try to gamble on Big Welcome Pop from hand and hope that the two cards in hand aren't going to do shit. Do I try that? Should I gamble? I want to because I'm addicted to gambling. Why not? Alright. That's a very good point, why not? I mean, there are many regions to why not, but I don't really care if I lose. I'm at rock bottom. Mavis, okay, I hit their best starter. I mean, it doesn't mean that I won. If he has literally any other monster, they can still cook. Jackpot, I hope. Literally any monster gets them out. That is not a monster. Okay, good game. I mean, I'm not out of the woods, my hand still isn't fantastic. Actually, my hand is very good. We love one card combos, true. My hand is very good because Vakri must summon Requiem. Now I wish I had a monster in hand. I can technically get a monster in hand. I'm just not sure the best way to do it. I feel like I should be using Lovely as soon as possible. Like, both of her effects, I want to get them out as soon as possible. So I'll go big welcome. Banish one card on the field, and that is exactly why I wanted to trigger Lovely. Go do that at any time. Oh, he has to control Wink Monster. I see, I'm bad at the game. Then I go this one. Kinda want to make a Chaos Angel. I think if I make Chaos Angel, I'm basically guaranteed to win. Yep. Alright, what was this match like? I guess he bricked on hand traps. Thank you, thank you. The thing is that Droplet might be the answer, but at the same time it still feels kinda bad. It's probably good though, and it can dodge targeted effects too. I can send away whatever he's popping with Hyzel to begin with. Okay, I think Droplet is good. Chimera, this is not going to be amazing. Chimera has very high win rate when going first. Okay, do I take the Hoxburger or the chicken and halloumi souvlaki? Okay, the right choice might be the right one. But like I said, I'm a big fan of eggs and bacon on burger. So I'm going to pick left on a personal bias. Okay, it was right. But they still rated left very high. And like I said, it was a personal bias. Pizza slice versus spicy salami pizza. The right one looks better. Holy shit. Okay, people really don't like that left one. I guess it makes sense. Pizza slice versus fried chicken sandwich. Okay, right one has a beer. Beer gives you bonus points. See? Frozen strawberries with ice cream and buffalo wings. That's kind of insane price for just strawberry. Just for ice cream. Both look good. My sweet tooth is telling me to pick left, but I'll go right. Right was correct by very tiny difference. Okay, what is my opponent doing? Right, he's playing Chimera. Summons the cute apprentice. The funny part for me is my personal preferences. Almost always the most point shit. So I always need to vote the opposite of my actual guess. I see. Do they ever show South African food in there? I wonder. And here I am doxing my friends for no reason. Pie chips and gravy, or how the fuck do you read this? Eurospak. Like, show me that empty pizza slice and I'm like, oh shit, hype. Really? It was literally just a one slice. How can you look at that and think I need this? I think right looks like a very complete meal. But I think Brits love the gravy thing. I don't know, I want to badly pick right, but I feel like that might be incorrect. I know everyone will eat right. Here I eat the left. For me it's the opposite. I badly want to pick right, but that might not be correct. It looks too healthy. People don't like healthy that much. Okay, it was right, but the margin isn't very big. Yippee. Perfect game 0 out of 1. Current streak 1 day. Alright. Very cool, very cool. Thank you for the suggestion. Summon rank 6, because if they do, they can very easily at the moment. They can do 2 rank 6s, which is crazy. You can OTK easy if they don't fuck up. I see. How do they do it? Like, do they just summon a bunch of pods and then pop your entire field? The results for Scrandal isn't based on country, but the people voting. Also F. Fuck's sake, F indeed. I believe I'm back. I'm curious how much droplet will carry here. We back? I hope so. At least the connection is green at the moment. But what I might end up doing is whenever I go dinner, or maybe sooner than later, pause the stream and then come back. Did you read my last message about Rezil? I did. I was asking if they make like a huge attack monster, or do they just summon a ton of bodies and pop your entire field? How do they do it? That's the way with 1 of 80. I don't think it displays properly enough on the screen. Like, it shows very small. Yeah, it literally just says let me test the way with dot. I mean, I can put it here. Does this work for you? Five seconds now, but I had to reset. I see. Reset player. Starwitch, Utopic Monster Code big game. Are those commonly run cards? I was wondering if they made Dugaris for huge attack points, but I imagine not. I mean, I know that some players do run Dugaris, so maybe that's one way to do it. I'm going to go on conspiracy theories, but I think this Darwin decision this time is just a bad time to play. Very strong players around. Because when I played, like, you saw my match history, I played like, maybe I just got lucky. I played like 7 games off stream, 1-6 plus 1. It felt like I had to hold myself back because I don't want to climb much off stream. Maybe this is just a bad time to play. We're just unlucky. Yeah, it happens. You do have to recognize that statistical anomalies happen. It doesn't immediately mean that there's something wrong with your deck. Even though there is a lot of things wrong with my deck, that's also something to acknowledge. It's supposed to be junk, not good. Not deck fault. I think there's a lot of wrong with my deck. It's way too bad going second. And not good enough going first to justify how bad it is going second. But maybe I can optimize it a little bit further. Even if I can't, I do believe this can still make it to Master 1 with enough matches. Chaos Angel. It's an Angelou. I think in Fate I use Stovey because that still makes him tribute to Sylvia. That's rare. Then are you winking these two away? Maybe, perhaps. He could actually wink away the Chaos Angel and then bring it back with the Bow for 1 banish. It does lose the light and dark properties, that is true. Okay, this is very greedy from him. Agnum Day isn't exactly something you want to use turn 1 like that. Unless he has a better idea, let's see. Wink 4 into a bow, okay, I see. I still don't think that was amazing, but sure, sure. Okay. Bro overcooked. He would probably still win making that misplay because he was so far ahead. On a deck that is extremely good going first. 3 Santa Claus, but 3 Deception, what the fuck are you doing? This cannot be optimal. I refuse to believe. What? He has so little engine. 3 Chaos Hunter, what? I'm not going to. I don't know the deck. I cannot criticize it. Let me check DMs. Give me 1 moment. I just have a feeling that's not exactly how you want to build that deck or play. Oh, okay, I see what you mean by chat. Should I put it on stream? I think people would appreciate it if I put chat on stream. And I bricked harder than I ever did today. You're about to put chat on stream, this is Twitch after all. Okay, give me 1 moment. I'm tempted to go Ash first just to check for Cloud by or Crossout, but I know I'll go Maxi. Okay, no response. Very nice. Okay, chat, behold the Cetrus chat. Him, it's cute. Very fluffy. Oh my god, chat, hi! Very stretchy. It is a long cut. And they scoop. They scoop to Maxi, I mean, kinda makes sense, but at the same time, I don't know, I didn't see his hand. Maybe it was bad. Maybe it was like worse than mine somehow. Up match, going second, very typical. Can we delete Blue Eyes, please? They were supposed to die to Raizu. That's what people were saying back then. Oh, Blue Eyes is okay because it's very soon going to be power creeped. The funniest thing is that they were like the highest win rate during Mavi's format. My bombs are full. Nothing wrong to boost. I think there's a lot wrong, but sure, we can have the Blue Eyes enjoyers. I wish more people played it in a creative way instead of playing it solid. But people like to win, not play weird shit. So it's understandable. Okay, based. Termino Anata. One vote on it would all be nice. If we could pick any Primate card, I'd just go for Ether Burial. Or I guess Trilbium would be good. When are they making a format without hand and grave traps? I mean, you can play the other formats, just not in Master Duel. Wishes too? Wishes is at least a good Ash Blossom target, I guess. But yes, It's a very powerful card if it resolves. You know what? I'm going to be pissed if he exceeds into Banshee and bridges into Raizo. Okay, he did show me a Finsmith card, and I think this makes it very unlikely for him to play Raizo. Especially considering this is a deck that desperately wants more extra deck. So there's no way he's playing both Valmanica, Finsmith, and Raizo. Which is fine, I think, 2 for 2 and could be ashed. Yep. That is a good point. If anything, I guess we could remove Maiden, because Maiden gets you into wishes. Maiden gets you into more than wishes. Maiden at 1 would be okay. Okay, but it's a Blue Eyes player agreeing with Blue Eyes nerfs. I can respect that. I mean, it shouldn't even be a hot take that they can take some nerfs. They had extremely high win rate on the previous format. Primate, bro. Primate is mostly fine. Like, Drillbeam is very powerful, but that's basically all they do. And then Ether Barrier is only strong because you can link it into Blue Eyes. Run that fucking Primate field spell. Raizo field. Yeah, I hit cross. I don't know what's happening, but I'm winning games without doing anything. Connection failed. Like, the fact you can't even chain block against Raizo is so annoying to me. It's so hard to play around this. But there are potential ways to beat it. Like, a Bow might just be one way to do it. Non-targeting, destroy one card on field, destroy the field spell, and then they don't get the negate out. Mother plugged out the Hooter, relatable. Oh, you mean the opponent? Maybe? Hello Jaden, how are you? Welcome in. Eating breakfast. I can't even imagine where you are from to eat breakfast at this time. Maybe it's early in the US? I have no idea. I guess the US has a lot of time zones. 3 PM, okay, that's not the ideal time to eat breakfast. But if it works, it works. Hi Jason, I just ate dinner a few minutes ago. Normally I would be eating dinner at this time. I think today I'll eat it a little later. What is bro cooking? Scarecrow hero on a 40 card deck? What the fuck is he doing? I don't think this is standard in Scarecrow. Foodba. Okay, I see what you are replying to. I wonder if they ever go for Baron here, because they can if they want to. Stone Plums and Biscuit. Sounds delicious. Is that tryhard? That is tryhard. Then it's going to summon back one. Then the other I think summons itself. Never mind. If this card is in the extra monster zone, you can target one level 3 Scarecrow and special summon it. Okay, he can still do it. We saw Starfrost. I do enjoy Starfrost. 10 out of plums last week. I actually have a plum tree in my orchard. Orchard, I don't know how to read that word. The thing is that I don't hit much from it. Birds hit more than I do. I don't think this is doing anything during my turn. Codebreaker virus, what the fuck is that? Garden, don't overcomplicate, but I have a garden in front of the house and then I have the orchard in the back. They are very different things. I see your point though. They're still very different things. In very different geographical locations regarding my house. I have no idea what the fuck he's doing anymore. This is 100% not standard for Scarecrow, but I appreciate the cooking. Garden and the second garden. Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess that's what he's doing. Bruh. I don't expect him to do it correctly since he doesn't see my hand. But, okay, I got a bird in hand. That changes things a bit. I was going to say that what you were supposed to do was... Is that we chain Baron to Unicorn Searching? Wait, now I can't even activate it. Whatever. I also cannot use monster effects. Okay. Not quite sure if I can ever break this board. Might negate this. He did not. So I can get 3 bodies on field, that's basically it. I can't even use Winged Monsters, none of them points up other than Moon, which does nothing. I guess I can make Agnum. But Agnum does not beat any of these. You can just use Baron at any point and stop my combo, but I see one way to make a very small Appaloosa, which also does nothing. I lost. I cannot get past the Griffin. Isn't Griffin on with special summon it? Oh! It is. That being said, I'm... Like, Baron defense is just big enough for me to not be able to destroy with Fenrir. There's also the fact that they are forced into defense. This is cooked, like, completely. Alright, good day, good game, I'll go next. Cool Floodgate, I'm doing it too, I cannot blame him. summon Ferrir, they will forget about it. Maybe? Wing Conway with Griffon, everything Conway after it can't activate. The Baron was... But I fucking accidentally clicked going second. So Griffon condition is that you only need to be linked. And to be linked, any monster that is pointing to another monster or has a monster pointing to it counts as linked. So it's not that hard to meet the condition. Tempai, I guess. I want to scoop so bad because I was supposed to go first. We are Tempage gaming, I wish. Normal Ether Burial, very cool. Okay, now I'm fucking salty and it's all my fault. I require deep breaths. I require one coin flip victory right now to uncrash myself. Fucking D-rank match already. Okay, okay, saved. Now I just have to not prick, not run into Maxi, not run into billion hand traps, not run into bad mills. Surely that's easy enough. For a moment I thought I was going to get disconnected and that would be very upsetting. Okay, this hand is still upsetting. Two normal summons, only one is good. Ariane cannot discard the Subiak. I guess Darius kinda works as extension. Wait. Wait for what? You can use Arius to special summon Ariane. I cannot discard Subiak with Arius. Okay, I see what you mean. That is true, that is true. It will both work as extension. Also, bruh. This hand does not play fine into Maxi. I wish I had Baguska right now. Baguska won't go so hard. I have one option kind of which is trying to play through. And hope to mill transaction fallback and the funny trap. Next time I break, I put every Solemn in the game in my deck. That might just make you break more. Okay, how about Chaos Angel pass and we hope that their deck is dogshit and cannot get past one Chaos Angel. Thank you for the work. If the stream doesn't die, I won't notice to refresh it. I might turn it off in a bit to go dinner and then potentially be back. I'll think about it. 25 playable cards. They're playable if you are going first. They don't do shit going second. God, I have to give them so many cards in order to gamble, and the gamble isn't even good. But now I kind of have to commit to it unless I go Chaos Angel, which is another gamble. I only have 600s. That is perfectly fine if you are playing a deck like Tyr. Kanjo is best bet. Alright, I will trust you. It dies to, for example, Impermanence. If it's Mavis, it dies by default because they have the trap that punishes. Not completely sure how Haizio deals with it. Anyway, Kaiju, that could happen. Anyway, Nibiru, that doesn't do shit. Very cool, Nibiru. I'm Emo Atari. Okay, how does they just trill beam it and it's over? Alright, good game. Back to fucking Diamond 5. This is like 30 rank? Something like that. 30 rank back to Diamond 5. Yeah, I guess I'm hard stuck Diamond 5. And like, I could just play a real deck and get Master 1 or whatever. But, I don't know, I understand that's one of the bigger problems with my deck. And I don't need to prove myself. I need to try to make the deck work. My mental is not broken. I got basically an entire month left, and if I get to Master 1 too early, then, which is usually what I do, then I have nothing to do for the rest of the month. So might as well take time. Also, this field spell isn't doing shit, even though in theory it does. The second account, I'm too lazy to make out accounts. I like keeping everything in the same account. I'm just gonna gamble in. If it doesn't work, then I quit. Funny things I like to scoop to almost any deck. Me too at the moment. Okay, did not hit anything. I'll go next. I'm totally not crashed out. It's just that I'm at the bottom of everything. It's not actually worth to... Even if I won that match, it wouldn't be worth it to take whatever long it takes to watch the cinematic. Also, this is probably last match before I go figure out dinner. I can never draw fucking starter. Like, what the fuck? I only draw starters if I'm going second. Are the rages that bad? I should have sent Scream. Scream is going to be banished anyway. So I guess I'm making mistakes regardless. I can't just say deck is bad or whatever bullshit. I'm making mistakes too. When I see Tempai or Primate, ew, I'll do my last game with Raizu today. Is this still the Raizu Valmonic build? I guess I can do Welcome. I can normal Ash play Finsmith. Was Ostinat, I see. I think at this point it's kinda clear he has Imperm. Or I guess it could be Bestial. Can it be Bestial? Yes, it can. No, it can't. No, never mind, it can. Like, Bestial is targeting the Aryan. Okay, do you have a Bestial? No, he does. Bye-bye, Engraver. I mean, I can recover it with sequence. And still print a bunch of bodies, I guess. Never mind about the bodies. I thought I had Aryan ready, available. Aryan is in the graveyard. Every fucking time I want to summon a specific labyrinth, it just happens to be the one I have in the graveyard. This is either Vadi or Kukvak. Also, I can feel connection dropping again, so rest in peace.
Bruh.
Surely I'm going to hit something good for us. Okay, wait, that is that good enough? Probably not, because I cannot use I cannot summon anything that is not a fiend. So yeah, this kind of sucks. Kinda not ideal. Maybe I can still make the trap survive. I also need the material to discard for about, so that's already good enough. Question is, what am I summoning out of a bow? Am I actually summoning anything? I'm getting more and more tempted to use Christia. Finally found my deck to pop quest. Which one is it? Oh my god, I cannot use I cannot use Aryan unless I send away the big welcome, which is not ideal once again. Okay, it's fine, I see the line. I still, okay, yeah, that does make a lot of sense. I should have used the Lacrima. Wait, this doesn't do what I want. I wanted to special... oh my god, I'm making mistakes again. I'm so crashed out. I wanted to get to Lovely on board. I somehow thought Ariane could summon her. That is not the case. And now I fucking lose because I'm bad at the game. So what I should do was summon literally anything and then get Lovely from Big Welcome. I was definitely not supposed to send away the Big Welcome. Okay, hand was bad. I literally did not have a starter. I only got here because I got lucky to begin with. Move the hall back and had the welcome in the graveyard. I could have ended on something though, and I managed to end on nothing because I'm bad at the game. But yeah, I think I'm not even going to raid anyone, I'm just too crashed out. I'll probably come back later like I've been saying, without microphone. Or maybe I use microphone and just speak quiet. I've been making way too many mistakes. I said that my mental was not broken, I think it's starting to break, but it's fine. I just need to fill my belly with whatever I have for dinner. Take some deep breaths. And I'll be back. I'll get out of Diamond 5 for the billionth time. Thank you all so much for coming around. I hope you are a little less salty than I am. Bye bye. Thanks for the stream. No problem, no problem. I got you. Thank you so much for coming around as well. Bye bye.